Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
What's up? Thank you.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Appreciate it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
AK, thank you.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
This is not good.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, there really is no saving that, huh?
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah. KH. Thanks for 43 months.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Is my chat working on Twitch?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
That would explain a lot. Dog. Okay, there we go. I'm like, there hasn't been a single message in my Twitch chat. And I've received 3 subs.
The giant robot's brain?
So that's weird.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, it's pretty much up to us to update Rehydrated if we want to. I mean, we can just port the levels to Unreal 5. We want to like redo the movement anyway. But like, why would we do that when this game is perfect already?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
No, sometimes my chat reader doesn't actually have Twitch on it.
Defeated and dejected. Stay tuned.
Wait, you guys are so boring.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Eggman, thanks for the 18 months. But yeah, if we want the strat development to be active again, we have to kill the slop, basically. Like, what theoretical strats are even left? Just like stuff that happens before Jellyfish Fields or Dream. Potentially rerouting the slop. I started working on like going left after the first club hit. There's nothing else really.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
That reminds me, I gotta get new badges made this year for the 11 years and shit. I haven't had to think about that in a very long time. Yeah, we're gonna do like army caps for like 11 years and forward. Like once you hit 11 years. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? And like Stay 11 tuned. And a half years will be like an army cap with spatulas behind it. You just have the number of years you have at that point. Because we're getting to the point where people have been around for so long that it's going to be confusing, like what the hierarchy is. Like we're going to stream feasibly for the next like 10 years. We got to start numbering the badges because there are just so many of them. Is there any way to make a slop category to separate having to remove the memory card? Yeah, they're two separate runs, yeah.
The giant robot's brain? Or will
they're two leaderboard categories.
Stay tuned.
It's actually really close. The overlap stuff is actually really close. If you use two memory cards at the same time.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
like
the
instead of like removing.
Brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
Zoo, thank you for the raid. It'll nice stream. Thanks, man. If you switch in a second memory card instead of like taking it out and putting a new one in, it's like barely slow. That's where we're at right now.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
it still
the
takes
giant
too long
robot's
to do them.
brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
I think it takes like 4.5 extra seconds to do pause storage and save on the same spatula every time. So we gotta, you know, somehow make that better. Right, but it hasn't even been 2 months since this was found. So we're just working on this because it's new, and it's not the kind of thing that's going to be, like, there's not too much more we can optimize with it. So there's going to be a hard wall. Like, at a certain point there will be a hard wall. Yeah, that was with 2 spatulas, yeah. It's just whatever Squidward's house is plus 4.5 seconds, and Patrick's brain plus 4.5 seconds. Cito, thank you for the 72 months. But yeah, I agree. I agree that this run is shitty. But we're still working on killing it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
like it's
giant
new, it's just a new
brain?
run.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Are we gonna still be doing this a year from now? Probably not. It's just temporary. We don't really have any shinies to work with, because we do Chum Bucket at the end of the game.
Stay tuned.
Closet's too expensive. If 25 is even feasible. Which, let's be honest, it probably is. Like, it's too early to know.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, 6 at a time.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
Swap.
the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
It's like
tuned.
every 9 closets, every 9 squids house, you get 1 closet or something stupid. Yeah, you get an extra closet
Will
with fast
SpongeBob
bucket.
be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
But
robot's
there's also the
brain?
issue of, like,
Or will SpongeBob
even
go
if it's
home
fast in
defeated and
theory, it
dejected?
might still be
Stay
slow in
tuned.
practice because of all the save slop. Like, there's like a random amount of lag per time you like save. Like sometimes the menus lag more and shit, and that's just gonna add up. So if you're just like calculating it based off of the fastest one, it might appear to be close, but it might just not be.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
If it took like 2 seconds to do the slop per spatula, then it'd be a lot better, but yeah, it's not quite.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's really not going great today. This is really bad.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Like, is it fair to say the brain is fully optimized at this point?
The giant robot's brain?
Like, just Chum Bucket in general. The only thing I can really see is, like, getting a better setup for this bounce. Like, fully optimized as far as we can see, you know? So really, it's just the loop and the movement to get the dream.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
like from the beginning of the game,
brain?
the dream.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Well, but thank you for the 66 months. Squidward's house, like even just getting the Squidward's house strat like twice in the same run.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize
it would be pretty
giant
significant if we can just manage to even get it once.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Basically, you do a run, right? You attempt the strat in Squidward's house. And like eventually you PB with it, and then you just attempt to.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
slightly
giant
closer
robot's
to the
brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
I just haven't got, like, the world record got that. I just haven't gotten it in a little bit because it's just fucking annoying to get. Yeah, you can like land on the wall. I didn't land on the wall on my run.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
the best you can do is land on the wall
because
you land
go
over.
Home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob
sometimes
go
I get
home
it.
defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
We're already at the point where like landing up there is really fucking bad, by the way.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize
like landing
the
up there
giant
loses like 4
brain?
seconds or something.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Just removing the wait time. Exactly. I mean, like, it really is like the earliest you can go. When the platform is at like the lowest position, it kind of just hangs there for a little bit. So as far as like making it consistent,
will SpongeBob be able to
so you're always
neutralize
jumping
the
at the same
giant
time.
robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
We're going as early as possible for when the platform is over in that point. Yeah, we'd ideally want to just YOLO it, obviously.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
And that would save another 2 seconds.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's not the bounce
Will
pad.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize
It's the platform you're
giant
standing
robot's
on.
brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
The platform you're standing on floats up and down.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
So annoying. I mean, I'm grateful that I got a run that got
Will
the
SpongeBob be able
fast
to
one.
neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I just wish that I had better slop. My slop was really bad. My slop was bad and I missed the glove, the right side glove.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Oh yeah, the down clip is just not even, like, it's over.
Will
Like,
SpongeBob be able to neutralize
shot,
the
that's
giant
fast now.
robot's
Nope.
brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
yeah, that strat's dead. Unless, like, there's a better way to, like, do the inside. I can't see that ever coming back. The only time that we waste is, like, having to, like, run out of the tube. If we could clip out of the
Will
tube,
SpongeBob be able to neutralize
that'd
the
probably be
giant
the only thing I
robot's
can really
brain?
think of, honestly.
Or will SpongeBob go home
Like, find me a
defeated
clip
and
out of the
dejected?
first
Stay
tube
tuned.
instead of having to walk around it. You know? People have tried to get that, I'm sure, though. Like, there's no way people didn't, like, try to figure that out.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You know how you have to get the first fuse and, like, walk backward after that?
Yeah.
Like, if you could just, like, do this, you know? Are people sure there's, like, really no way to do this? I guess the only reason why the other one works is because it's, like, two tubes crossing over each other. This will probably never work. What's up, man? Gelatin, thanks for the 48 months.
Will SpongeBob SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Wait, is my YouTube chat even fucking connected? I'm not even sure if it is. No, my YouTube chat's not even fucking connected. This is so slop, dude. No, I fixed it, but...
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
You think the down clip would still be
SpongeBob go
fast?
home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
There's no way. Didn't you say it saved 7? This strat saves 14.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I don't understand. You do this and then you downclip somewhere else.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Actually, I don't get it, because you do this one, you downclip, you're talking about downclipping through this one. Yeah, we tried it, it's slow. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, doing that. Oh, I get it. You would, like, yeah, you would, like, do the bounce and land up here. Like, instead of landing over there, you would land up here. Like, this is what you would go for. And then you just go in here. I still don't think that would even be fast, honestly. Also, like... Like, if you get a bad one, you're just go. I mean, obviously, it runs over if you don't land up on that first one. It wouldn't make that much of a difference, though. I don't think it'd be fast. I'd be curious to see a comparison, but yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go
If it
home
saves
defeated
shit,
and
it's not gonna
dejected?
save a lot,
Stay
you know?
tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
Yeah,
Stay
you can send it to
tuned.
me.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think you actually are right, that it would still be fast. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that it'd be even faster, actually.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
So it's not even
robot's
like it's a dead
brain?
strat.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated
I'd be
and
curious to see a
dejected?
comparison
Stay
video,
tuned.
though. Because you still are walking quite a bit. Yeah, but it's pretty easy to do it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
The
brain?
same thing, but without the
Or will
ball.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, I see what you mean, though.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
And then you
tuned.
just do the ledge grab that you used to do, like, in 2018, where you just grab the bottom of the tube. Like, yeah, you're down to here. Like here. And then you actually get it, unlike me. Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I really have been missing the old days
Stay tuned.
recently. It's pretty bad. Like, thinking about like 2018 and 2019. Such a long time ago.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Hello. really bad today, dude. I cannot. I was doing way better here last night.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Thanks, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, this is really not good today. I don't know what I'm gonna do to
Will SpongeBob be able
somehow
to
be able to do
neutralize
one
the
scenario
giant
with this
robot's
kind of
brain?
thing going this
Or
bad.
will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
What's up,
robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
This is really bad. Really bad.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Thanks.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Hey, what's up?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Okay.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Okay.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Yeah, I guess that one's acceptable for now.
The giant robot's brain?
Maybe we can work with
or
it
will SpongeBob go home
in some
defeated and
cases.
dejected? Stay tuned! SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Hey, thanks.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I feel like it's been working more.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob
It
go
was looking
home
better
defeated
last
and
night,
dejected?
but now
Stay
it's just being
tuned.
annoying again. Slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Thanks. Group myself.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
Tell you when I'm
giant
ready to be
robot's
dead.
brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and
Start
dejected?
making jokes like
Stay
that.
tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is That's an old video. That was back when Chip was at the end of the game.
Robot's brain, or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Thanks, dude.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's fine. I mean, it's definitely faster. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, it's for sure faster.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
What's up, dude? It's going okay. I mean,
will SpongeBob be able
could
to
be
neutralize
better.
the giant
strat's
robot's
really
brain?
cringe.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Just been getting very nostalgic about the old days, old stuff. Probably from all this brain practice of like getting hit down to the
Will
views.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and
Evoking
dejected?
old
Stay tuned.
memories of some runs I did many years ago. Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Gotta put the hat back
or will
on.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Enjoy your slop. Those days are over. your slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Those days are
SpongeBob be able
over.
to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
How many times have you been doing this? Not enough. I consume my
Will
slop.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
When that documentary gets finished, it's gonna fucking hit like crack, man. Like after getting 39 on Xbox. What do I mean? It's not working.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
It
robot's
needs to
brain?
be
Or
more
will
consistent.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's not good enough for a run.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
I don't think I ever
the
hated
giant
movie.
robot's brain?
I think I just hated people
Or will
like constantly
SpongeBob go
saying it
home
in my
defeated
chat.
and dejected? Stay tuned.
Because it was like diaper, but like this like different word. Like at some point I started caring, but then I stopped caring.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You gotta admit though, the slop goes pretty hard. The slop hats. No, not the hats, the shirts and jackets. The slop hoodie.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
If it doesn't work first
Or
try,
will
you can't beat
SpongeBob
this
go
run,
home
so...
defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It has to always be first try.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, you're right. there was like 3,000 subs to speedrun
Will
movie,
SpongeBob be able to
and
neutralize
then
the giant
like at some
robot's
point,
brain?
yeah, you're
Or
right.
will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Thanks. I am moving. Movie madness went so hard. Thanks. Now all the fucking big guys are doing like
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
costume
the giant
streams
robot's
and stuff,
brain?
like dressing up to play
Or will
games. Like,
SpongeBob
huh, I
go
wonder
home
who fucking
defeated
thought of
and
that first.
dejected? Stay tuned.
The slop! Big guy, okay.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You want my slop? Did you come for the slop? This is so AIDS, dude.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Now that we're men
Or
for
will
2
SpongeBob
hours.
go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
No, you're right, yeah. I liked it though. Aren't both movies like loosely based off of the Odyssey or
Will
something?
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, it was fine. It was alright. I enjoyed it. I don't regret seeing it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
slop.
giant robot's brain?
The
Or
slop
will
doing
SpongeBob
more
go home
sloppy
defeated and
runs.
dejected? Stay tuned.
The slop can't even get more than 5 spatulas. The slop!
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's really bad. The slop can't even do SBA.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I mean, this really does feel like I'm playing an entirely different game. Like having to learn everything from scratch and like with the different movement and stuff. All the strats are different. It doesn't even feel like that if you think about it anymore. At least like at the beginning it felt like vaguely familiar, but now it's just slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot?
Eminem's shell shocked.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I'd do something else for a little bit. This isn't really going anywhere currently.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I'd do a little mini sub goal.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I kind of want to be back to 900. I don't think I want to play that though. Oh wait, I can't even play that because I snapped the disc in half for it.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, that game sucked. That game sucked, man. We had some fucking bangers last year though. Eminem Shell Shocked was a good playthrough, and Man vs. Wild was somehow even better. I like that the recent playthroughs, we haven't actually been finishing these games, we just play them for an hour and make fun of them. Yeah, 9/11 goal. The 50 Cent playthrough that just doesn't even exist.
Stay tuned.
Because of the copyright. I don't think there was anything worth highlighting in it. Same thing with, what the fuck was that N64 game? Oh, The Hunt? Yeah, we played the fucking Hunt.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I had to recently get an Easter egg for The Hunt added to one of the Creo cards. Like literally yesterday, I think. Close that off. I'm very familiar with The Hunt. Yeah, that game fucking... That game was a miserable experience, man. Like, there was an in-game timer that took like fucking 5 seconds for 1 second to pass because it was so laggy. The game was so incredibly laggy that it took 5 seconds for 1 second to pass. So, running at 1/5 of the frame rate consistently the whole time. So what is that, like 6 frames per second? Assuming it's a 30 FPS game. Yeah, that game was just the most slop I've ever seen in my life.
Will SpongeBob be able to
we played the Fairy Tale Freakdown as well. Shrek's Fairy Tale Freakdown for the Game Boy Color. The game didn't even function. I couldn't even figure out how to fucking play. The slop! The fucking slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
We still haven't done the Titan to the Tide DLC.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. I
like how SpongeBob itself has fallen victim to fucking launch DLC. Because you know that like part of the development time was taken up by that, right? The DLC it's based on the movie. 100%, that's the reason why they couldn't add another world in time, because they had to focus on making that. Which was 100% mandated by Nickelodeon too. Like, you know that shit was mandated by Nickelodeon. So instead of getting an extra world, we had to wait to get it as DLC. Slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah. Special thanks to Mark Hamill.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
At this point, I don't fucking know, dude.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I just really love speedruns where they're like complete aids to get past the beginning of the game. In the middle you do literally nothing, and then at the end of the game it's just even more aids. Slop. Eminem's shell shocked.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Do you think that this year is finally the year that we play Shamu? What do you think?
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob
I think that Shamu's been waiting for the last like 3 years.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Ozzy, thank you for the
brain?
full membership.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and
Congratulations.
dejected?
You
Stay
won.
tuned.
I appreciate it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah. Thanks, Hunter, for the 25 months. Appreciate it, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
This trick sucks.
Will SpongeBob be able to
Also,
neutralize
like,
the
we only
giant
practiced,
robot's
like,
brain?
3 things, by
Or
the
will
way.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
Literally
tuned.
3 things in the run that you actually practice, and the rest is just slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
I just
robot's
practiced
brain?
the final fight.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated
This
and
part.
dejected? Stay tuned.
And yeah, dream. I didn't practice RSS. I just wait for it to fail and then I practice it. Yeah, 3 things in the run.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Actually having to practice more than 3 things. Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
This is certainly an exercise of willpower, though. Just actually turning on this PlayStation 3 every day takes a lot out of me. Yeah, but I'm already having enough fun though. I don't know how much more fun I can possibly handle. Why is it still considered the real run when it's slower? Have you seen it? Like, have you seen the Xbox run? Like, what you do in it?
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, basically, like, you're actually playing the game for like a total of 8 minutes on this. The rest of it is just playing with the memory card.
Stay tuned.
Okay, well here, how about this then, like... Do you think this game would have ever become a popular speedrun if this were the way to play it for the last 10 years?
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Also, how do you validly rank people based on this shit, right? Like, is this really testing how good you are at Battle for Bikini Bottom? Like fairly? You know? Like the skills that have been like built up over the last 10 plus years of this community existing. I don't know, what would you think? Like, do you think that like the leaderboards for this run would be like more valid for determining skill than the other one? Yeah, it's really, it's a test to see how much disposable income you have, yeah. Honestly, it's a real test for me because my stream's been fucking suffering because of this shit. I know it's not like me, because when I fucking play other shit, people are fine. Like, people just enjoy like, we did Lights, Camera, Pants, we had like 300 to 400 viewers playing that.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
On New Year's as well, which is usually people are busy on New Year's.
Stay tuned.
So it's definitely not me, it's just the fucking slop. You wanna play a co-op game with me? Not really. How's it going?
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
brain? My slop, man.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
And it's just really hard to make this shit interesting, man. Like, you have to understand. Like, I still have to like focus when I play because if I mess up the menus, the whole run's over, right? So you're just watching me just press the same fucking shit. Like, just doing the same, like, nothing spatulas for 19 straight minutes, and I'm not even responding to the chat, right? Which, in and of itself, is just already just torture, right? Just doing that shit for 19 straight minutes is already just torture. Then, like, watching it, and, like, you can't even, like, talk to me. It's a weird paradox where nothing is happening, but, like, if I don't focus on it, then it just falls apart.
Will
So.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You're either just watching me practice stuff, or you're watching me do that. No, I don't play Fortnite. Yeah. I'm not interested in playing games, man. I just want to eat my slop.
Will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
If Jared shows up and wants to play zombies, I'll play zombies with Jared. I'm not fucking playing Fortnite with some random, though. I wouldn't even play Fortnite with my friends, let alone you. I'm just saying.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
The cart. The cart will be back this summer. Friday's dead, dude. Stuff you are doing takes time and energy to master. To an extent. Not to the extent that I'm used to, but still to an extent. The cart will be back. For the first time in 4 years. The cart will return. This summer.
Will
in August.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's going to be a major part of the subathon.
Stay tuned.
Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be allowed to join that too.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Just as
Or
important.
Will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
This 10-year celebration is more important than anything, though. It's the event of the decade. The COD will be back in August as well.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, they don't want to watch you play COD, though. If Jared's Giants comes in my chat right now and says, "Hey man, let's rip some Call of the Dead,"
Will SpongeBob be able
then I'll
to
do it.
neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
I'll not be
tuned.
doing that with you. It'll be Modern Warfare 2 from 09
Will SpongeBob be able to
in
neutralize
August.
the giant robot's
Like, that's gonna be part of the
brain? Or
subathon.
will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
That game is like
Stay
involved in
tuned.
my idea for the 10-year subathon. I don't know if Black Ops is, but that game definitely is.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or
Yeah, start
will
looking
SpongeBob
now.
go home defeated and dejected?
Renew
Stay
your
tuned.
subscription in July. Let's get it ready. Yeah, Black Ops was lit, but like I don't even know how we would like
Will
incorporate
SpongeBob be
that.
able to
Like it's
neutralize
a
the
very
giant robot's
it's a
brain?
specific idea
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
that I have
Stay
for all
tuned.
these games and stuff.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
What's up?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Modern Warfare 2 aged so much better than most of the other
Will
games, man.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
The
giant
art style is
robot's
just
brain?
timeless.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated
Black
and
Ops
dejected?
looks fucking old
Stay
now.
tuned.
Black Ops 2 still looks fine, but Black Ops 1 is like, the graphics are just like very old looking. When I was a kid, I never got a nuke. As an adult, well, first of all, I didn't get Modern Warfare 2 at the beginning of its cycle. I got it the summer before Black Ops came out, so I spent most of my time playing zombies when I was a kid. I wasn't a big multiplayer person. But over COVID, we had a lot of lobbies where we would fucking do like search and destroy and stuff. We would do search and destroy and quick scoping. Not a lot of team deathmatch and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never. I play with a sniper, so getting a genuine nuke with quick scoping only is actually difficult. You know, like getting a nuke. Just getting a nuke in that game isn't hard if you just fucking do one-man army and noob tube in the right spots. Or just use the SCAR or some shit like that. You know, like actually getting a nuke is not a difficult feat in that game. But actually fucking quick scoping the whole time and getting it is difficult. Like quick scope nukes are actually a good like a solid accomplishment.
Will SpongeBob be able to
like Call of Duty,
the giant robot's
that game
brain?
specifically is like shitty if you play it the wrong way. Like if you just play online without ground rules and people were just playing, you know. Well, back in the day we used to call it something else, but these days we call it playing lame. If you're playing lame, as we say these days, the game was not very fun. But if you had like a group of people who actually played, you know, not lame, then yeah, fucking PP2000.
Will SpongeBob be able to
what the fuck with those shotguns that like kill people
brain?
across the map?
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, if you're actually sniping, like if you're fucking, again, if you're playing lame. If you're actually running around quick scoping people, getting a nuke is hard though. And that's not the way that we played.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
When I was a kid, I just troll people on COD. I didn't actually take it seriously. Like zombies actually hooked me, but as an adult, when I learned how to quick scope, it was a lot more fun. Everybody's fucking done that, man. I like how he's trying to like, he's trying to like talk shit to get me to like play him, like as if my ego is hurt by him saying that I'm not good at Call of Duty or some shit. Just watch the highlight reels, I don't know. What do you fucking play like IWX or something with a keyboard and mouse? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Do you even play on 360?
Will SpongeBob be able?
Nah. Go watch the fucking COD highlights.
Will SpongeBob be able to
I wasn't
neutralize
bad.
the giant robot's
I could hold my
brain?
own.
Or will SpongeBob go home
I was able to
defeated
clutch,
and
search, and
dejected?
destroy,
Stay
and
tuned.
win quick scope matches and shit. Like, I wasn't terrible. I also don't play the game, but, you know. It wasn't that bad to pick it up. People enjoyed watching it. But yeah, you know, maybe if I had 20,000 hours in Modern Warfare, I'd be pretty good at it too. 20,000 hours in anything, really. If I put 20,000 hours into Counter-Strike, I'd probably be pretty good at it as well. You're just trying to get me to play, yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I'll post the MLG reel and you can go watch it. You want to see my Call of Duty content? Everybody loved those streams. Those were some of the best streams.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Not a very good one. I've landed trick shots. Of course I have. Dude, I got a fucking... Didn't I get like a fucking quad feed in one of those matches, like more than once? Also, I got the fucking like flawless shit in the middle of a real match, like in Search and Destroy with the intervention. Like, I wasn't bad. That highlight reel is full of like collats and like fucking quad feeds and stuff with quick scoping. It wasn't bad gameplay, and I fucking learned how to do it like the week that we recorded that shit, so I'm not bad for like how little we played. People forget like how little of time we actually spent playing that game. That was like a 2-week period when we played that shit. Like the year before, we were doing a lot of zombies, but like the quick scoping stuff, that was like a 2-week ordeal. Like when we were playing Mike Myers and quick scoping and doing Search and Destroy, that was literally like 2 weeks long when we were doing that. So that's like how good I got playing like 4 times a week after doing speedruns with like 2 weeks of experience. Okay? Like that wasn't bad gameplay for what that is.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Obviously we can be better, but like
or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
That's like not even
Stay
intermediate,
tuned.
you know, that's like within 2 weeks of actually starting to learn how to quick scope. It feels like it was a lot longer, but it really wasn't. Like it was a very short period of time we were playing, but we all remember it as like being like the entire year or something because of how fun it was. Like when you think about 2021, you just think about that shit and like Friday and Barnyard. But it really didn't last that long. We did play Friday quite a bit though. Friday lasted for a long time. Well yeah, like unironically, this game is way more technical than any of the shit that you can do in that game. Like, let's be fair at this point. Playing on a controller is harder, and like obviously, like trick shots require some luck, but yeah, it doesn't size up to the fucking bullshit you put up with doing the main run of this game on Xbox. Maybe I should practice that, actually. Yeah, from doing the hardest thing I've ever done, yeah.
That's the ticket!
Also, Jared's been asking to play Call of Duty for like fucking 5 years now, so I couldn't just do that without him here. That'd just be rude. So.
That's the ticket! Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Just join my Discord server and like, there's like a channel where you can like add roles. There's like a Call of Duty ping group. And when we play you get pinged.
Stay tuned!
But yeah, if we play, it's not gonna be like multiplayer though, for now. It's just gonna be like zombies with one other person in the call. If we play multiplayer, like that'll probably be more likely this summer over the subathon. So yeah, you're not gonna miss anything for a while. I don't think there's not a good probability that we're gonna be doing multiplayer Call of Duty for a little bit. Yep.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
What the hell
Stay
was it?
tuned.
5 years since the last Call of Duty session. What else I got? Been over 5 years since Chicken Little. Over 5 years since the last time we did Sunshine. That was nice. Four years since the last Mario Kart session.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
Yeah, you have to be in the Discord server. You go in the Discord server, Colpun kind of explain how to do it. But yeah, you can add the COD ping group. And then when we play you get pinged. That's how it works, pretty much.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Well, like, life was just a lot simpler 5 years ago, too. Not even just, like, in terms of, like, you know, the culture, or whatever you want to call it. But you're just younger, and you have fewer responsibilities, fewer concerns. Like, it doesn't really matter, like, how good or bad it was. Like, you just tend to think about the past a lot, because it was just, like, life just gets harder the longer you go.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, it was nice to be able to, like, sit inside during COVID when nobody was working and just play with a bunch of people you'd never be able to play with. On Call of Duty at 4 in the morning on a weekday.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, Movie Madness was like, I mean, if we had to rank like the biggest events in this history of the stream, like that's definitely like a top 3 for sure. Rehydrated is still probably top 1. The first GDQ run was huge. It was a big one too. Not as big as Rehydrated, but still big. Movie Madness was bigger than GDQ though. It would probably go like Rehydrated and then Movie Madness and then GDQ were probably the 3 biggest things that have happened. Actually, getting banned from GDQ was a bigger thing than actually playing in it. Ironically. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Cosmic
Will
Shake. The new game's
SpongeBob be
better.
able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I think the slop is like pretty high up there too. A lot of people were talking about the slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Top
Or
10
will
culturally
SpongeBob go
relevant
home
things that
defeated
happened
and
on this
dejected?
stream.
Stay tuned.
Rehydrated, then Movie Madness, and then I guess like GDQ, ban, or like the easy top 3. Catch-up disc was pretty big. Obama skip was also rehydrated.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
The slop
Or will
is
SpongeBob
probably
go home
like up there
defeated
as far
and
as modern
dejected?
times are
Stay
concerned.
tuned.
I think we've been chilling for a little bit. Movie Madness is really the last time. Felt like a lot of people. Oh no, well. For some reason, Sub 41 was like really. Like a lot of people knew about that for some reason. A lot of people were really invested in Sub 41 last year. Last year was a good year. Looking back on it, last year was it was a hard year, but a lot of interesting stuff happened last year. Like Sub 41 was like a really big event, and then the slop. So when you actually look back on it as a year, it's still probably better than. I think that last year was better than 2024 overall. It was a better year than 2024, which I guess would make it a better year than 2023. So I guess it's only been getting better slowly. You're always worried things are gonna fall apart, but they haven't yet, I suppose. 8.5 months, but it wasn't like grinding the whole time.
Will SpongeBob be able
For
to
half of that,
neutralize
for
the
half a
giant
month, I
robot's
was
brain?
not
Or
playing.
will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Oh yeah. I guess so.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
I think the
Stay
next big
tuned.
thing is Sub 40. Well, hopefully the 10-year celebration is like big, but it's hopefully like big for us at least. You know, like people who follow me and care about it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You ask if I got the world record yet. Does he know? Sub 40.
Will SpongeBob be able to
10-year
neutralize the giant
subathon.
robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob
If you think
go
about
home
it,
defeated
it'll have
and
been
dejected?
3 years
Stay
since the last
tuned.
summer subathon, so I gotta imagine people will turn up.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
It'd be
tuned.
sub 40 in the documentary. My biggest concern is like
Will SpongeBob be
getting my
able to
stream back on
neutralize the
track so
giant
the
robot's
subathon is a
brain?
big deal.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and
Like it doesn't end up being like a flop because of this fucking slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
If it ends up being a flop because of the slop. I mean, it's only January. We got time. We got time to build things back up before then, but it is kind of unfortunate that the stream took a major hit because of this slop going on for too long. That's my only concern, is that people are not even like watching right now because of the slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
We're just practicing this shit.
Stay tuned.
This strat was found a week ago. It's really annoying. So,
will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
it's
the
a different
giant robot's
category,
brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
it's like how close the end of the animation of the spin is when you touch the trampoline, and where you touch the trampoline. It's pretty annoying. Also, the run that I got, obviously got it first try, because you can't afford to get anything second try in this run. But I got the fast one where you land next to the tubes, to actually improve the run, I have to try to get that again. No, they're both any %. They're both any % runs, but this is, we refer to this as PS2. And the other one's Xbox, so it's any % PS2 and any % Xbox, but people are just calling it PS2 and Xbox for short. So the Xbox run is what you're used to, the PS2 run is this shit. But they're both any % of their own versions.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
That's still the fastest way to beat the Xbox version, but yeah, this is still the fastest way of beating the PS2 version. So like, validly, they have two different categories for the version that you have. Thanks.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
the Xbox one is always going to be more popular because you actually play the game unlike this shit.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, we just found a strat that saved 14 minutes off the world record, you know. I have no idea, man. I haven't played that in years. I haven't played it in 3 years. Yeah, 14. This run is over 14 minutes faster than the 80% Xbox run. It's the biggest strat ever found in terms of how much time has been cut from the run. Yeah, in a month and a half, Well,
Will SpongeBob be able to
I don't know
neutralize
about
the
that,
giant
man.
robot's brain?
In a month and a half,
Or will
it's
SpongeBob
been
go home
14
defeated and
minutes.
dejected? Stay tuned.
No, it's pause storage. Repeating the same spatulas over and over again. Well, yeah, this is, you don't even play the game with this, you're just playing with the memory card the whole time. It's just slop. The Xbox version, you have to actually get spatulas. This, you just fucking just do slop the whole time.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
I mean, it's not Ace, but it's done the same thing that Ace does to a game, though.
And ejected. Stay tuned.
It's essentially done the same thing that Ace does to a game. Like, it makes any percent really dog shit.
SpongeBob be
People
able
just
to
play the run
neutralize
without
the
it
giant robot's
for leaderboard
brain?
comparisons
Or
and
will
stuff.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
No, it was deliberately found. It's been known in the SpongeBob movie game for the last 5 or 6 years. And people have tried to discover in this, but they couldn't figure it out. But someone figured out that it does work, but it only works on the PlayStation 2 version. And the way that you actually do it is a lot more complicated than how you do it in the movie game. The movie game, it's actually fairly simple. Yeah, it was a Scooby-Doo runner and modder who figured it out. Yeah, the guy runs a game that's like same engine as this. Like Scooby-Doo is the game that came before this game. The movie came after it, but they're all in the same engine.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
But yeah, it's the same thing as like Ace, basically. Just ruins the game. Yeah, movie doesn't open all the warps, but like technically, but yeah, you can warp anywhere with movies. The reason why it works for movies is because when you select a mission in movie, it tells you like that you're about to load the next level. There's like a 2-second window where the game like doesn't do anything before it starts loading. Like this game just instantly loads when you select a level, it instantly loads, but in the movie it says, alright, you asked for it. And then it just hangs on the menu for 2 seconds, but if you use the fake menu to scroll down to any level in the game that's still locked, the way that movie decides which level you load is not based on the level you selected, it's based on the level that the cursor's on. So you select any level and use the fake menu to scroll all the way down to whatever level you want. And as long as you get to that level within 2 seconds, or whatever the window is, I think it's 2 seconds, then it just loads whatever level the cursor's on. It's super fucking stupid. Yeah, if anything, like the movie game be better off with that, without that tech, and this game be better off with it. You know, like if movie had pause storage like this game, but the pause storage like let you redo like the tokens that take 2 seconds to do instead of having to fucking do like driving and sliding to grind for tokens, right? Yo, thanks. Then like movie would be like better because of it if it had like vaguely better, you know. Because you'd still have to go through every level in movie, but then you just like repeat like monster skip like a million times instead of doing like fucking like you know, rub-a-dub or whatever. Whatever the longest tokens are now, because rub-a-dub has the skip. if you could warp anywhere in this game, the pause storage run would be a lot better. But if you couldn't, then movies would be a lot better probably. Because movie is linear, and you still have to unlock the guitar again.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's so loud. This fucking karate chop sound.
That's the ticket! And the robot is down. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, man. Movie has pause storage.
Will SpongeBob be able
You were
to
saying like if you
neutralize
couldn't
the
warp
giant
everywhere
robot's
with movie, then
brain?
it'd
Or
probably
will
be better.
SpongeBob go home defeated
The
and
problem with
dejected?
movies pause
Stay
storage is that you
tuned.
can warp anywhere. Not so much the fact that it actually exists. Like, if it weren't for that, then like you'd actually go through the game, but like the grind you'd be taking out. 1 second. I mean, like, let's what if movie didn't exist? Let's just, like, imagine a world where movie didn't exist. Because, like, the movie game wasn't even what started the whole SpongeBob speedrunning craze of 2016 and forward. It was this game, right? It was specifically me playing this. It's like, what would have realistically happened if movie was never made, right? Like, Red Moss Maid never actually played this game. But, I mean, I feel like things would still, like, be, like, relatively the same. Like, Red Moss is a good friend, but I think that the game still would have been fine. A lot of the people who caused problems in this community and, like, got kicked out and went to play movie, like, that wouldn't have been an option. They probably wouldn't have played Dutchman, you know. Movie madness would never have been a thing, so...
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Would our lives be better without movie having been made?
Stay tuned.
Interesting question. Would Pause Slop have ever been found if movie didn't exist? Like, where we're headed, things would be the same. Yeah, it is a good meme. I've made a lot of money off of it. I will say. The movie meme is pretty mint.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I mean, like, movie was always like a safe haven for people who got banned from this community. It always kind of was that way. But maybe they're growing up now. Like, a lot of the people from this community are more involved in that game now, so, like, I don't know. A lot of people who cause problems have had like 10 years to mature.
Brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. That's the ticket. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Dosey.
Yeah, this is the first game they worked on. They worked on this game before. Well, it's personal, and Nathan, like P-Tord, Flax and Drosis, whatever. Like, they were IRL friends and they were working on this game, and that's what got Cole into the game. That's actually part of the history that's wrong in the documentary. That, like, Cole wasn't the one who, like, came in after KT. It was the Task Videos people who were looking into it, and It's Personal and P-Tord Flexen or whatever were the ones who, like, put together a full route, I think. Yeah, Cole got into the game through those videos, through the videos on It's Personal on that channel. So that part is actually wrong. Because I found a comment from Cole after those videos are made that said that, like, the video of RSS, like, grabbing out of the map and going out of bounds is the video that got Cole into the game. So it's definitive that, like, they were the ones who started it. Like, obviously KT was the first one who, like, had interest in doing anything, but There was no like real video footage. Like SDA and task videos are just like two separate communities, and task videos was actually like recording like full runs first, I think. But yeah, Cole ran a lot of different games.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Cole just ran a lot of SpongeBob games and like glitch hunted them and stuff. Like Cole was much more of a glitch hunter. He was still really good at the game, especially for the time when he played. But he was able to do these things in runs, which is like impressive in and of its own right for what this shit was back when he played. But he definitely wasn't like a runner. Like he only really did runs to show off glitches, and he like said himself that he didn't really like care to grind the games. He just did it for like the purpose of like socializing and glitch hunting. Like he only had motivation to play actual runs when like things were found. Like when he found things to show off, and also when people were like racing with him on speedruns live. And then Fuff got into the game around the time when he stopped, a little bit before he stopped, and learned how to play. And he got the record like the same month that I got into the game, like late March 2016. So I didn't discover the game through Fuff, but I started playing around the same time he got the record. And then by a month from that point, I was already like involved with the community and doing runs and stuff. I downloaded Discord to join their server where they discussed strategies and stuff that was run by somebody who never even ran a SpongeBob game. I think he turned out to be I think he turned out to like him young too, as a lot of these people end up.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Such as fate.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, don't quote me on that. I'm not naming names, so it's okay. But this is somebody who never ran a SpongeBob game. You guys don't know who he is. It was a really weird, like, he had the King Neptune role in the server, despite having never ran a game. And, all the moderators who actually ran the game were called Neptune's Jesters. Like, I literally had a role, like a moderation role called Neptune's Jesters. And we didn't even have permission to do anything but, like, remove people from the server. So that, the current Battle for Bikini Bottom server that you know now is not the original one. It's actually the one that, and you can check this out. It was made in 2016, September 2016 is when that server was made, to get away from that one. I still have the old server in my list of servers. I think I'm actually the only person who's in it. But I still have it, like I still have the original Battle for Bikini Bottom server. But it was actually a SpongeBob speedrunning server for all the different SpongeBob games, and yep, I still have it. Yeah. There's also the reason why, like, if anybody's gonna do documentaries on this game, like, I'm literally the most qualified and resourceful person to do this stuff, because I have access to literally everything. Like, all the old stuff. The only thing I don't have access to is the Skype group, because Skype is dead. I tried hard to get stuff from it back when I made the history videos. But yeah, it was, that shit was long gone. I really did make an effort though. I reached out to people I knew were in that Skype server or whatever, the Skype group, and asked them to like see if they had like local files, like shit downloaded to their PC, and yeah, nobody had anything, unfortunately. You really just have like testimony from people who like explain what it was like to wake up to like Sponge Glide being found and stuff like that. But yeah, we made that server to get away from the OG SpongeBob server.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob defeated and ejected. Stay tuned.
Well, I'm making like an autobiographical documentary on all this stuff when I get sub 40. That's the plan. Like talking about things that you wouldn't really be able to talk about
SpongeBob be able
without
to neutralize the giant
the perspective of like the person who was there as a narrator. Because a lot of this stuff got left out of the history videos, so I wanted it to be like clean and digestible for people, but I don't really fucking care anymore, honestly. Like, I still care about the entertainment value. But I want it to be documented. I want people to know what happened. That's the most important thing. But it'll probably be like very long, I imagine. I plan on making just one video that's just very fucking long. The speedrun.com URL for the game was SHiFT BfBB. When I got moderator, I changed the URL to BfBB. There was no like game background, it was just like a default gray like speedrun.com background. I have pictures of that, by the way. Yeah, we tried to get Skype logs for like from their local files, and they were just like, their PCs were all just like old, like they've been long gone since then. Loader, I want Loader to still be a part of it, because like he's my friend and he's funny and like we come up with good shit, but it's gonna be a very different documentary than the last one.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
I've been slowly like drafting things for the last 5 years, like trying to get an idea that I actually like, and the one that I currently have I think is what I want to do. I agree, it'd probably be like 8 to 10 hours long. If we move quickly. If it's succinct, it'll probably be like within the upload limit for a YouTube video, I'd imagine. Yeah, the first ones are like, despite like some of them like aging a little bit, like they're still classic speedrun videos. Like, I think anybody who's seen them would agree that they're ahead of their time for what they were. But yeah, they are 6 years old now. They're nearly 6 years old at this point. And the guy who made them was 23 years old, like obviously. If I'm like in my 30s making a video, it's gonna be much more, you know, well thought out. With that kind of experience and like wisdom and maturity. But I was 23, I mean, like, I still think those videos are a fun snapshot of like what it felt like to, like, the way that we were viewing things, like completely euphoric about Rehydrated, like now being a thing, right? Those videos are, like, the second part specifically was dropped 10 days before the release of Rehydrated. So it was just peak euphoria, like it was just peak, like we're the fucking shit, like we are him, like this is the game, this is the spot, this is the most important thing on the internet right now. Like, it's worth it. It's worth watching them because it's like, with that context, they're kind of cool, you know? Like, they're videos that were made during a time when Battle for Bikini Bottom was one of the most important things on the internet. And, like, they have value for that reason, you know? They were made, like, at the peak of the golden age of this game. By people who are, like, way younger than we are now. Like, early 20s kids just, like, basically being internet celebrities, you know? We were the fucking shit. We were the shit. The talk of the town. Getting mentioned in like magazines and stuff for speedrunning. Like Walmart magazine cover page was about how speedrunners helped make the game. Like it's like a joke, dude. how big this shit was back then. So yeah, it's still valid. Like, they're still valid videos. You just have to watch them, like, with the context of, like, it was a bunch of people in their early 20s when speedrunning was peaking and the game's popularity was peaking. Like, it really did feel like it was the most important thing in the entire world. But, like, that's cool, though, you know? It doesn't have to be humble or grounded, it's just cool. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? I do think that those videos are very humble on my end, at least, like... I could have bragged a lot more. I could have taken a lot more credit for the way things went. Considering I've been using one for 10 years now. Not long. I'm not gonna have any issues playing when I go back. I would hope that I'm in that conversation someday. But like, how do you say who the best athlete is when there are a million different sports? It's kind of a silly thing to care about. Speedrunning is too cancer to do races of now. Like, races are, like... they're very non-serious for the nature of how inconsistent this game is. Like, they probably worked better when speedrunning was less competitive. It's up to you guys to decide. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really think it matters that much because, like, it's the day that I stop, people are just gonna forget about it. Like, that's just how the world works, man. That's why documentaries are important. Especially people who actually are involved with these communities making documentaries about what they observed, you know, like eyewitness perspective. You know, not like fucking swap. Just pulling data from speedrun.com and like forming it into a video when you weren't even around the game the whole time. Like eyewitness perspective for a documentary. Need more of that because someday people aren't going to play these games. You know.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's a lot harder to portray how much this mattered when it all happened on the internet too. Yeah, man. All 2 months you've been around,
will
yeah.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go
I'm the eyewitness account. I've been here the entire time. I've also studied the time before I was around far more than anybody else has. Like, I've put a lot of effort into understanding the early days of the game before I was here. Races were better when everybody was new and everybody was friendly. And when we weren't like all adults and shit. And there was like a shit ton of euphoria surrounding speedrunning. Like everybody wanted to be a speedrunner. Yeah, I mean... even just like knowing who to ask questions to is a big part of covering a game like this. Not that I know. I haven't talked to Hazel in like a year. I haven't talked to Cole. I spoke to Cole a year ago actually. I asked him to unlist a run that I could download. Yeah, no, I do miss the times when, like, I had a group of friends who ran the game and, like, we were all young and all we had time for was just, like, playing the game, you know? Just a bunch of high school and college kids just spending a lot of time on a fucking video game. But I'm not gonna act like I need to go back to those days. I have plenty of, you know, like, I just have friends outside of this community now, like people who speedrun games, people who don't speedrun games. I'm not, like, as, like, entrenched in as I was 10 years ago. Like, most of the people that I'm friends with who are speedrunners don't even run this game. So. Like, professional friends, obviously.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and
Internet
dejected?
people.
Stay tuned.
Not like people in real life, obviously. Because they wouldn't be speedrunning anyway.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize
I don't think that
the
you need to,
giant
like,
robot's
pick your
brain?
friends based on what
Or will
games they
SpongeBob
play.
go home defeated and dejected? Stay
And I used to
tuned.
do that for a pretty long time. Up until, like, 2022, maybe. When I started branching out. Yeah, you better start working now if you want that to be a reality,
SpongeBob be
man.
able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Let's work on top 200
Or will
first.
SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
By the time you catch up, my kids will be beating your runs.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated
I would be
and
impressed if you beat
dejected?
the game
Stay
in under an
tuned.
hour. I'd be impressed. I'm not saying that to be rude. I think that beating the game in under an hour, obviously not on the PlayStation 2 version, like Xbox or GameCube, I think that's pretty impressive, you know, I'd be impressed by that.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You should stream it with a webcam. You should stream yourself speedrunning the game with a webcam. So we can see how it feels to speedrun the game. We can, like, see how it makes you feel.
Will SpongeBob be able
Doesn't
to
that sound like
neutralize
fun,
the
man?
giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob
You should
go
stream your
home
entire
defeated and
journey with a
dejected?
webcam and
Stay
microphone
tuned.
of how it feels to try to improve at this game. So we can all observe and judge you. Fair is fair, dude. That's what I've done for the last 10 years.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
Been
giant
judged,
robot's
ridiculed,
brain? Or will SpongeBob
mocked.
go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
This is taking a long fucking time to get working tonight.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I'm just telling you, man, this game is very different than Call of Duty. But me personally, I enjoy trying new things.
able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
It'd be an
tuned.
honor to have a kid who ends up getting into this game. It's not required, but like, you know, be like Brawny, except not terrible. Right?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
This is really just the worst I've seen this.
Will
It's just so
SpongeBob
bad
be
and
able to
annoying.
neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
Wow, I
tuned.
hate this thing.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
You don't
tuned.
even understand. Like, you don't have like a good setup for it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated
Really just
and
has
dejected?
just become a stream
Stay
of
tuned.
practicing this single trick, isn't it? This is where we're at now.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
The spin can be pretty fucking jank. Like the way his foot touches the trampoline when he's spinning around.
To neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Things like lag.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Well, unfortunately, this trick only works on the PlayStation 2 version.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
So you'd be testing on a PlayStation 2 emulator, which they're not very good, unfortunately. I'm sure Chunk would probably know more about this than I would. But I have to imagine that, like, if you just had, well, you can't, can you even emulate BCPS3?
Stay tuned.
You'd just be doing, like, a PS2 equivalent, or, like, why the fuck can't I do my speedrun on PCSX 2? This is so bullshit.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I just think of Wirt Weekle whenever I think of shit like that, for some reason. Wirt Weekle. The crispy one.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
Yeah, but
brain?
like,
Or will SpongeBob
you
go
can't. You
home
still can't have the
defeated and
menu
dejected?
though. So it'd be
Stay tuned.
PS3 loads with PS2 memory card. Like. Be really weird and arbitrary. Swap.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob
I guess you
go
could,
home
like-
defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Like record, like take footage of the PS3 memory card and like splice it in, like insert it over the gameplay. That'd be so weird. That would, like, it fades in too. It just looked like really weird.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob
That'd be
able
really
to
surprising
neutralize
if
the
they actually
giant
had
robot's
emulation
brain?
for the
Or will
PS3
SpongeBob go
emulation
home
of this
defeated
shit.
and dejected? Stay
Like
tuned.
PS3 dashboard. Maybe like PS2 classics, but with like this ROM inserted. Like, cause there is PS3 emulation, isn't there? Nah, I bet they wouldn't be able to get this shit working.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Like,
or will SpongeBob
emulation
go
for
home defeated and
BC
dejected?
PS3
Stay
is so
tuned.
obscure.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay
But yeah,
tuned.
it's gotten to the point where even an Xbox test would never beat the potential of the PlayStation 3 RTA. With what we currently know about the game, at least.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob
Dolphin
go
emulator,
home
you're
defeated
allowed to
and
use that for
dejected?
speedrunning
Stay
as long
tuned.
as you don't have like the fast disc reading enabled. Yeah, that's allowed, yeah. In the PS2 category, emulator is just entirely banned though.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or
Yeah,
will
don't buy a
SpongeBob go
GameCube
home
disc to
defeated
speedrun
and
this game.
dejected? Stay tuned.
If you don't have the game, just do it Dolphin, and if you end up liking it, just get an Xbox with a copy of the game. That's what everybody else does. no sense in just like spending extra money if you're not spending it on Xbox, right? Yeah, YouTube chat, yeah. No problem, man. Slop. Thanks. Thanks. Has it really been 3 days since I got that wrong? Doesn't feel like it was that long. Thanks, man. Are you looking into it? Make it like the worst, like shittiest one frame in the game. Three days, happened on the 6th. One frame to get like the good one that puts you closest to the tube. Wouldn't that make the window for just getting it larger? And it's different speeds on that one frame. Like different heights are coming from that same exact frame. So it's the same height every time? I'm not, like... So what impacts the height then? If not the frame you touch it? So like, you were always landing in the same spot. You're gonna do Dolphin on Series X or Series S. I mean, if the loads are the same, I don't see why not. As long as it really is Dolphin.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, best of luck. I mean, you'd probably be the first person to submit a run recorded on Series S, but with Dolphin. Really interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like the most cancerous one for him. It's like the ultimate, like, most cancer one for him. Like, worse than, like, a DCB. Or, like, just as bad, maybe? Yeah. So 2 frames you have then. Yeah, fair, yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
This is so shitty, dude. Like, wow.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned! SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yep.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yep.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
Sounds like a
Stay
DCB
tuned.
that you have to get the perfect speed on right at the end of a run, where you do literally nothing. Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to... Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Let me see what I did in my run.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
No, record is the good one.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I got the good
will
placement
SpongeBob go
on the
home
record.
defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I landed right next to it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
This is the one that I got in the record. That's the good one. You can like land a little bit closer, but it's only gonna save like half a second.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Fucking, is it Friday now? It is fucking Friday. Wow. Fucking Friday. Wait, you're grabbing the ledge? Is this dolphin? I've never grabbed the ledge. I've never grabbed the ledge there in my life. You're saying like the trampoline like puts you in front of the block and you grab the ledge before you even regain control? I've never seen that ever happen. That's so weird. Nah, no way, right? I've never had that happen before. Never grabbed the ledge like that.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
Thanks for the raid, Blue. Hope
Stay
you had a nice
tuned.
stream.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I doubt you found a crazier run than Xbox any %. Oh, to run the game. I thought you were like, I found an even crazier run than BfBB. I'm like, I don't know.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
I'd be
robot's
surprised
brain?
if you can get the loads.
Or will SpongeBob go home
I guess phones are
defeated
pretty
and
fucking
dejected?
powerful now.
Stay tuned.
You're gonna connect the controller to your phone. No, I land on the edge of the screen quite often, but it's always like barely on the edge. No, I've never seen a ledge grab. I've been doing this for an entire week. I've never seen a ledge grab on the... You mean here, right? Like you've seen it like do that. Never seen that happen before.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yep, never seen that.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Ugh.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You'll probably have a hard time speedrunning this game with like a shitty third-party controller. You really want to use some good hardware.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks, dude. Bro, did you really just do that? just do runs.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
That would definitely make a difference, yeah.
Well.
Yeah, that would definitely make a difference.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go. You're...
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ugh.
Go. You're...
I think you're getting a ledge grab. There's gotta be some like lag involved. Never gotten that distance before. Probably a good thing though. You don't want to grab ledge, obviously.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Well, yeah, I wasn't, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Yeah, on PAL you get more momentum per frame. I wonder how that would impact trampolines.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So like it's easier on 50 is what you're saying?
Go. You're
This game is so fun, dude. Nice profile picture. Classic. It's like 3 main heights, but like slight variations with them.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I think I've observed like 6. But like, it's like 6 work, but like 3 of them are the same as their closest like neighbors or whatever.
Sides!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, have a good one. Peace.
Go. You're...
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
They do to an extent. They do. I've missed the trampoline. Like, I've missed the first platform. Like, jumping on the trampoline that bounces you up to the brain, like the first one. I've actually, like, jumped on it too early or at, like, a bad position, and it's, like, sent me past it, like, under it. I guess that's different, but yeah. Yeah, and like when the old strat where you would like jump to the brain from the platform, you like sometimes land closer to the edge. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I need to do something here.
We're under the sea.
It would affect when you hit the trampoline, like,
Hey, Gary.
because like the spin like takes longer to stop you, or less time depending on how fast you're falling and jumping. So. It would affect the timing. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I think it's bullshit.
Isn't a pineapple under the sea?
I do it when the platform's at its lowest point, yeah. Okay, so that isn't...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
That's why I've been having problems.
Isn't a pineapple under the sea? And yellow and horse is he?
Oh shit.
Will
That's what I've been trying to do, yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Isn't a pineapple under the sea?
Or you're just YOLOing it, which after a certain point would be worth doing, but...
Hey, Gary.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
At the end of a run. Yeah. At the end of this fucking slop that nobody wants to play anyway. I think that makes the context a little bit different. It feels worse when it doesn't work in this run. Just despair. "14 minutes into a run with nothing to lose versus 25 minutes into a run with everything to lose." I don't know, it's like, take your pick, you know. You're an idiot. Fucking dumbass. I mean, just start doing runs again, honestly.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
What I'm trying to say is that, like, the agony of doing this run is a factor that is measured in the despair when a trick goes wrong. I don't know if that makes any sense. No. No, Sandy is very slow. Slop. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. So, have fun. Didn't we already know that though? If you're doing the hand stuff in the middle of the game, swingless goes later. That was already known. It's not like new. That was we've known that for like the last 4 years.
Yeah.
What's going on with these fucking menus today, dude? Same thing was happening yesterday. Yeah, we'll see about that. Always skeptical. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, see, what is this shit? Like, so weird.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, we retimed that whole thing and found that the stuff with like, first off, Crab's Dream. If you're willing to do swingerless at the end of the game, then you'd be willing to do Crab's Dream at the end of the game too. So I never understood the take that like the hand in the middle of the game saves time because you can do Crab's Dream with the jumps. You can literally do that without doing it like that, and you that time is just equal. I think that we found that with like the optimal movement with like Murmulair and like some other small things made it save like 15 to 20 seconds if you're doing all that shit in the middle of the game. Unless something's changed. I don't think anything's changed.
Yet.
Yeah, see, this is taking too much fucking time. Eastern time. There was no good place to re-enable the hand that wouldn't take a shit ton of time to do. And in general, that's just like shitty anyway these days. Yeah, but Krabs' dream, like, you don't need to do that to... Just do it at the end of the game. Same jumps, same in-level time. It's faster to get to Krabs' dream with cruise boosting anyway. Yeah, if you're doing what though? What's being moved earlier? Like stuff to avoid swingerless? It's a little better, but not fast enough though. Because it can take you 10 minutes to get it once. GCB is not comparable to swingerless. I think it's stupid if you're like going for a bunch of shit that saves 20 seconds that you're gonna get like 30% of it, so you don't save any time and then you just reset the swingerless 50 minutes in. I think that's very stupid, yeah. Like if it were a free 20 seconds, it'd be questionable, but it's obviously not a free 20 seconds. It's like all cancer. I also just think that doing hand shit in the middle of the game is just bad, like it's just slow. Like there's nothing better than that, I doubt it. I have a problem with investing time in shit that's like stupid and like obviously is gonna be improved.
Yes, but they don't serve love.
What's wrong with this fucking thing? $30 minutes. It's currently done 30 minutes in. And like the amount of shit that you do between the 20, 30, and 50 minute marks is like, that's like the whole run. That's like everything that you do that actually matters is like in those 20 minutes. It's not so much an issue with doing it later. My point is that like you're doing all this shit that's like hardly ever gonna work to save 20 when like minutes can be taken off the run, all to just reset later anyway. Like it's just like, I don't know, like glideless, right? It just sounds like slop. Like the run's not even optimized. It hasn't even been it hasn't had serious work done on it in like 4 years. Like all that's really been done is just like adding UCBs and like moving things around and moving them back to where they were, as far as I know. Like what's really changed? Just slop. It's all bad. Like it's all shitty. Dumpster enables trash, and like the Goo Lagoon enables trash. It's taking way too long. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just think that re-enabling the hand in the middle of the run is ass when UCBs exist now. Like, there's not much utility to it. Just like cutscene skips, that's it. I'm pretty sure that there are non-hand enabled versions of the Murmulaire lobby boosts that can be used as well to make that area faster. That was the whole like Occam scam though. It was like just comparing an unoptimized version of a run that's not maxed out to like the most maxed out like fucking like save stated shit of all time, just show that it like saves time. That's a funny coincidence.
They serve food here, yes.
The whole Occam scam is like the funniest shit ever, by the way, because like it was obviously two separate routes and there were a fuck ton of like save state viable shit being used in it to prove that it was fast. And then like obviously it wasn't being compared to like a maxed out version of an RSS route, right? So you really just had two parts of it. You really had the VMS and then you had the middle of the game shit. And like, as it turns out, VMS wasn't even fast when we retimed it. It lost like 10 seconds. And then the middle of the game shit was like using shit that you could do like even without it. It was literally just Murmulaire lobby. Like you're re-enabling the hand and like moving everything around just to do like Murmulaire boosts that are gonna work like a fraction of the time in a run where you can save multiple minutes. Like, I don't know, man. There's gotta be more that can be adjusted before the slop. Ugh. I always forget which one I did. Yeah, it's this one. Why is this taking so long? I'm confused. What are we talking about? I thought we were talking about 100% runs. Oh, you're talking about the downtown shit? Yeah, I don't know. Xbox have to get a lot more optimized to be worth doing that stuff. Like, we have to be, like, deep into the 39s to probably justify doing that. I don't know, I haven't really, like, messed with the jellyfish stuff, but... Doing a DCB off the rooftops and canceling the spatula to save 8 seconds sounds like fucking, like, not happening. That's the correct movement. Now let's do it faster. Yeah, I forgot what we were talking about. I missed the part where we switched over. Yeah, like I was just saying, like, the DCBs, right? The only reason why that trampoline shit can even be used in this is because of how, like consistent the run is otherwise. Like, expecting to save 4 seconds by getting a good bounce versus a bad one. Like, imagine doing a DCB, like 30 minutes into any percent, and then the run's over after that, right? Like, you could probably justify doing that. But if you do that, and then you have 30 more minutes left to play, like, you're not going to be scraping seconds on that. Like, just getting it is probably good enough, you know? That's why any percent's like 2 minutes off summer best. Because, like, just getting stuff saves time over not doing it. See, what am I doing here to... I don't get it. I don't understand it. Oh, why the Occam thing was stupid. Well, any percent, like, is much more optimized, so we know better what we're actually doing in it. But, like, the 100% runs back then weren't even being taken seriously, and it was just, like, comparing to, like, world record footage or some shit. Like, I don't remember what it was, but, like, there were, like, some obvious things that were just, like, being... It wasn't a fair comparison, and it said that, like, the whole thing saved, like, 2 minutes. When there was just so much more work to be done on the whatever the fuck that, like, I don't know, that whole thing was really annoying to deal with because, like, nobody wanted to time anything anyway. It was just a very weird era to be playing the game in. But it's over now. It's just, like, almost 5 years old at this point.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I've really been doing this for the last, like, fucking 30 minutes. I still can't figure it out. I mean, any percent to the point where I'd just rather have information. I don't really care, like... It's, like, hard to mess up a comparison at any percent because it's just so standardized at this point. That's what I'm trying to say. Even this run is, like, kind of figured out, it seems. Like, I don't know, that brain thing was a little unexpected, but it's still pretty linear, you know? See, like, what is this? Is it, like, eating my fucking inputs? Like, what is this? Dude, seriously?
Hey, Squidward.
Earlier in development. In a run like Xbox 90% where it's been like stuck in the same spot for years and like there's not really much else we can do. Makes sense, but I don't know. We're talking about a run that nobody's actually looked into in like years. Until recently, I guess. Especially when there's like discussion about trying to avoid doing swingerless, like, you know. Like that's concerning. That we're gonna like do all this like other trash and just like avoid the thing that saves like 50 seconds, right? I don't know about that. Didn't I just do this?
Food here, yes,
Yeah.
but they don't serve love.
I'm probably out of date on this conversation anyway, but yeah. I mean, I haven't even, like, apparently, like, the movement in Jellyfish Fields with the UCB is, like, too bad to do in a run or something. But, like, who's labbing this? Like, who's, like, spending time on this shit other than, like, one person, right? It's not like any percent where, like, if like, Tankerless gets found, there are, like, 4 people who are actively labbing it. Remember when we were talking about getting rid of Guppy Mound? Like, Guppy Mound was slow. Because, like, it was slow in that moment. Like, just find good movement in Jellyfish Fields Area 1 and problem is solved. Well, like we wouldn't know because we haven't tried it ourselves. But that's exactly my point. It's like, nobody plays this fucking game anymore, so we just don't know. That's what I'm trying to say is, like, everybody thought that Guppy Mound was the next spatula to get removed. And couldn't have been more wrong, so it's like... At the end of the day, like, it doesn't... I guess, like, if you want to take more of, like, a realistic approach, it doesn't really matter as long as people are just playing the game. Yeah. obviously, as somebody who runs it, I'm gonna disagree on like stuff, like the best way to move with the route and shit. But I'm not even playing that, so like at the end of the day, like it doesn't really matter that much. Like we know that like it's gonna be different depending on who's playing. Ultimately. You know, like if we never played this game, I always forget which one it is. If we never played this game, like, wouldn't you? Obviously, it wouldn't be speedrun still, but like, do you think the people who were playing in 2015 would have done all this shit? No. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what my fucking problem is with this pause storage movement. Yeah, I don't know. It's, we're definitely living through a weird time for this game right now, because speedrunning in general is not as popular as it was. Just more like... I think it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. The slop has really taken up a lot of my time that I could otherwise spend looking into things, but... what we're doing right now is trying to solve it. I guess I'll just it's fine. Try another one. I've just been thinking about this game a lot differently lately. Like, more of like a holistic thing. Because, yeah, now the fastest way to run the game is PlayStation 3, which, you know... I don't know.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I've had a more open mind as of late. Yeah, but you don't get that without the players. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I agree with you 100%. Like, even this brain bounce thing, like, I feel like most speedrunning communities wouldn't even go for that. Like, or maybe somebody would eventually just get it because they YOLO'd it, and then now everybody else has to do it, and they just stop playing the category forever. Like, that's how things usually go with speedruns. Like, there's like a strat that nobody wants to do, somebody eventually just gets it, and then everybody just stops playing the game forever. But that's never really stopped people from playing this game. But yeah, I agree with you that, like, it's cool to, like, push things, but... You know, it's safe to say this is not a game where there's just, like, one hard thing, so you gotta just, like... You know, I think it's important to be careful to put too many things on your plate before finishing your slop. You gotta finish your slop before you get up to get more slop. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I mean, there aren't a lot of things that I've said are just not on the table. Like glideless even was something I've always said, like, it's not worth doing right now, but as the years have gone on, it's been more and more worth it, and I've been putting more and more time into it over the past couple of years. But there's nothing in this game that I would want to call unviable if a person's done it a single time, you know. But it's always about what's worth doing, like what the next, like, most worth it thing to implement is. It's always the way that I've seen it. And like I've said, like with the extension runs comment, like even outside of the ones that are already like are still there have been plenty of extension categories over the years. Maybe some of them still like don't even exist anymore, where people just do every strat and miss like half of them, and like it's still a speed run, right? Like what's more optimized, like a clean run with strats you can handle, or a shitty run with strats that you can't handle? This is a really terrible fucking attempt.
With sleep too.
The bubble bash really fucked this up. There are a lot of games where, like, if you watch their runs, they have a lot of crazy looking tricks, but there are just constant mistakes happening in them, you know? Like, realistically speaking, like, how many runs outside of, like, the OG communities have, like, really clean world records where not a lot of things go wrong? I think there's a right balance of doing things that are, you know... I'm always just trying to figure out, like, what the next best thing to do is to take seconds off, not, like, to get closer to what we think is the best way of playing, because it's always changing.
I make myself
Whatever we think is optimal, or whatever word you want to use. That's always changing. Like, the only thing that's consistent is that you can just get better. It's like, what's gonna get you better faster? It's always been my way of looking at it. The strats can change tomorrow. So I try to pick things that I feel like have, like, staying power.
Go.
Especially when things are just, like, so up for changing this game. Like, you're best off picking strats that have a lot of staying power, so you invest time into things that don't go away as quickly. Like, investing 3.5 years into Mr. LCB just to get it, like, obsolete, when we knew about UCBs 2.5 years prior to that, like RTO UCBs. Kind of felt shitty, because, like, we could have found that way earlier. Like, that Guppy Mound strat does not feel like it should have been found in 2025. That's a strat, like going inside the rock, I mean, like, come on, you know? Like, the original way, like, sliding off the box, like, maybe. I can see that being, like, a long time to figure out. But I'm honestly, like, really, like, disappointed that it took us that long to figure out that Guppy Mound strat where you just clip into the rock and line it up perfectly.
We can't jellyfish today.
Such a straightforward strat, like, it should not have taken that long to figure that out. Now, the kelp cage thing, like, that is something that, like, I wouldn't have expected that to ever get found, really. That's the kind of strat that, like, some strats like that just never get found because they're just so specific. It probably made me better at that specific meta that's, like, bygone at this point. Like, how many LCBs are we still really doing? It's kind of a dying skill.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Ugh. I mean, like, when the game was first being speedran, people put, like, most of their time into practicing the C needle. And, like, look at how useful that is
I
now.
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
C needle cycles. Like, does it make you better at the game? Sure, but, like, everything else you're doing is making you better as well. And it's not even like Mr. LCB was even close to the hardest thing we were practicing. It's just a weird, like, obscure skill. So I don't think that specifically was needed to, like, accelerate my progress. Ledge cruise boosts. Ironically, they are limited, though. Unless you UCB them, which you can do sometimes. But they're fairly limited in what you can do with them. There was like a 14-second strat found a week ago. So now I'm trying to break this like 10 seconds lower, 8 to 10. I'm really tired of the slop, dude. Like, I thought that the beginning, the first month of this was like pretty interesting with all the strat changes and stuff. The SBA route was actually kind of interesting. Yeah, this is just fucking slop.
We can't jellyfish today.
I'd like to
I'm
save
going
8
fishing for
seconds.
robots.
Around 8 seconds. Because it didn't save time. It was timed to be slow. I was looking into it though. No, I looked into that in like early 2024. But it was just the same speed. So it wasn't practical. No, it was, I mean, it was slow enough. Yeah, it was the same speed, basically. I think that you're taking what I'm saying to, like, an extreme literal degree. Like, you're not gonna do something that kills your whole run if you miss it once to save 1 second because, like, it's new tech. That's just, like, ridiculous. But yeah, it was the same speed, essentially. No, because it's way more risky. If you mess it up, you lose your run versus being able to mess it up like 2 times. I'm not gonna make the run harder for the sake of future-proofing it. That's another stupid thing that, you know, I've heard that thrown around this community a little bit, like future-proofing a route. Like, if it's not effective, then why are you doing it? I mean, I would have preferred the strat be found when it was, you know, like a 10-second improvement.
Go.
At 5, I would have done it for 5 seconds.
What? You're
10 seconds is a no-brainer. But I would have 100% done that UCB for 5 seconds. I was looking into doing that, but 1 second is just stupid, though. Big difference between 1 second and 5 seconds. But yeah, that was 100% in the back of my mind that, like, this strat is not going to be fast someday, and I'm spending so much time practicing it. Absolutely, and it's not a good feeling.
Are you ready, kids?
A worse feeling, though, is fucking losing runs to something that's saving a second. Like 35 minutes in. Yeah, that's not good either.
Well,
I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids? I can't.
You're just adding risk for no reason in a run that's already insanely risky. But yeah, like, if it saves 10 seconds, then it's a risk not to do it at that point.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Are you
Like,
ready, kids?
for example, that new strat that just got added in the brain, like, it was risky to go for it, but it saves so much time. And now that it's been done, like, it's not even a matter of, like, whether it's risky to go for it, like, you have to go for it.
well,
There's no choice, like, you just have to go for it. Without that strat, this run's not improvable anymore, realistically.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Like, would you, like, you describe, like, doing SBA as, like, a risky thing, right? Or maybe that's a bad example because one Tiki is a thing, but... Like, is it risky to cruise boost? Or, you know what I'm saying. Is it risky to disable the hand? Like, imagine if disabling the hand were actually a difficult trick. Like, would it be risky to do that?
Go
You can't
for
really
it.
describe it as risky when, like, your only choice is to do it. Like, there's no thought put into it. You just have to do it.
Are you ready, kids?
And now, like, once it's in the run, like, you just gotta do it to save time.
well,
Well, you don't save time doing it, you usually lose time not doing it.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Like, best possible outcome, not doing that strat in this run now, is just plus 12 immediately for the way that it went in the record. I mean, it really depends on the strat, man. If we're talking about UCBs, then yeah.
What? You're
If we're talking about LCBs that take like 2 seconds to set up again, then no. If we're talking about a 100% speedrun where there's a million things that can go wrong, and DCBs that can lose like 15 seconds even if you get them first try, like, it's a different mentality. We're not running 100% the same way that we're running any percent. We're not running Xbox the same way that we're running, you know, like in this run if you get a ledge grab you reset. That's not the same thing. Like, we're talking about 3 entirely different runs here. Like, the mentality for running this is like still being developed, you know, like Xbox any percent runs are gonna be a different mentality from this, from 100%, like different games have different mentalities. Like, imagine if this game had a 5-minute cutscene at the start. Like, obviously your habits would be different. Like, it's different for every run. But yeah, like, for any percent, it's like, you gotta hit everything first try anyway, yeah. I agree with that.
We can't jellyfish
Like, I don't really
today.
care, like,
I'm
where
going fishing for
these
robots.
UCBs are in any percent. Because everything's terrible and you gotta get it all first try. Like, there are reset points everywhere, so it doesn't really matter where they go. But, yeah. That's just because everything at any percent is like the same level of difficulty. It's not like this where, like, the obvious, like, worst thing in the run is literally right at the end. Or, like, 100% where it's, like, right in the middle. Yeah, the mentality is different for a run where there's not much more to be saved.
Well,
This is too new to even know how much there is to be saved. Like, I think that it'd be foolish to think that 25 will never happen in this run. It'll eventually have to happen. I can see like 15 seconds being taken off this right now. And it's been like 2 months. So you have like what, like 13 more? Like in the entire time this game exists, you think that we're not going to find 13 more seconds in this run? Like, we probably will. Yeah, I don't know, we're just kind of on different conversations right now. It's not a problem, don't worry about it. I mean, if I were saying the same thing about any, like, any percent, right? Like, Xbox, 15 seconds off of the best possible time. And if we're gonna adjust it, like, let's adjust it for how long the category is, because, like, it's obviously 14 minutes shorter. Let's say, like, if Xbox any percent were 25 seconds off of the best time you could get, it'd be like a fucking 39:15 or something. Very different game that we're talking about. So yeah, obviously, like, across different runs of the even the same Battle for Bikini Bottom title, like, it's gonna be different. The way that you approach it'll be different. I'm resetting runs where I get everything first try in this just because it's too slow. That doesn't tend to happen. Like, it rarely happens, but it does happen on Xbox any percent. 100% runs you can have terrible movement and still do fine. You know. Yeah, because everything else is terrible too, exactly. Also, we were terrible at the game in 2018. Like, make no mistake, you know. 2 years is not enough time for anybody to get good at a game. Like, doesn't matter if you're the world record holder. If the game's only been, like, played seriously for 2 years, that's not enough time to actually be good. Can't forget that. Like, I don't think that I was really starting to actually get good until, like, 5 or 6 years in playing, in my opinion. I think that everything before that was, like, pretty mid when you really look at it. Like, it was really good for what it was. But if you zoom out into, like, the grand scheme of speedrunning, like, yeah, sure, like, the whole fast nut thing, like, a year into being into speedrunning, like, even, like, compared to other speedruns, that was fucking insane, but, like, what were other speedruns doing at that time, right? Like, speedrunning itself was primitive. We didn't really know how good you could get at speedrunning in general. Like, wasn't Mario 64, like, a fucking 139, like, barely? And they were playing on, like, third-party controllers. Like, what were we really doing in 2017? We weren't doing much of anything in 2017, regardless of what game you were talking about. It's like, for the time, it was fucking sick, and we had to start somewhere, but yeah, we were all terrible, like, until, like, 2022. I wouldn't say I was terrible in 2019 and 20. I would just say the game was easy though. Like, it was just easier to play. Very different game. I don't know. Take everything with a grain of salt. And you gotta, like, appreciate how hard it was to come from nothing and to, like, try and build something out of this shit, but you can still acknowledge that, like, the game wasn't that hard back then.
With sleep too.
Both are true, pretty much. Like, just having to do this on PS2 is strangely difficult, but obviously we'll get used to it. Like, we'll look back on this and, like, it's not gonna matter, like, how bad the controls are, because you just get used to them. It really is like playing a different game. Yeah, I like how it's been 2 months and I still can't. It sucks, definitely. I'll be the first to tell you it sucks, definitely.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What's crazy to me is how people playing on GameCube have trouble walking in a straight line.
Well,
Like, just move the controls, like the camera, you know? Just hold forward and move the camera.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time! No.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
I make myself a snack, but
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
Yeah, the varying amount of lag makes it really hard to time stuff.
Will SpongeBob be able to
Yeah, I've seen
neutralize
that.
the giant
People playing with
robot's
GameCube
brain?
controllers still can't
Or
walk in
will
a straight
SpongeBob
line.
go home defeated and dejected?
Like when they're
Stay
new.
tuned.
I've seen that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
Go away. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
This day has been terrible.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I hope that speedrunning fucking sticks around. That's where I'm at. Like, that's where my brain is at this point. Like, not even just this game, but like... I think we're fortunate to even have people still taking this game seriously. Like, I don't think that it's dying. I think that times are just shit right now and people don't have time to do it and people are getting old. I think that when people, like... I'll tell you what as well, like... I'm kind of in a phase of my life where I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna manage playing this game over the next 5 years. But I think that when, like, most people, like, when your kids get to an age where they can kind of take care of themselves a little more... I don't think that this shit will ever die. People will always come back to it. We're just gonna be a lot older when a lot of these people come back to it and start playing again, but...
We can't jellyfish today.
A lot of people that I
I'm
know
going
are
fishing
either
for
like, getting
robots.
engaged or married or having kids at this point, who grew up with this game. I think in 10 years, a lot of people will still be around, but people just don't have time to play, and it's too costly in terms of time when people are already just like struggling right now. I think it'll stick around though. I mean, I plan on keeping it on my stream, and you know, I don't plan on not streaming, so... If I'm the last person who's playing, like, fuck it. I don't think I'll be... What I'm trying to say is, like, if there's like a point when I'm the only person playing, which has happened in this game's history, where I'm the only person playing, I'll just be here until somebody else does. You know what I mean? Yeah, get a break from it.
with sleep to
There's a lot to figure out, definitely, in a very short period of time.
I can't hear you.
It won't.
Well,
That's most certainly not gonna happen, no. That documentary is gonna take like a year to make, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
No, it's like it's gonna be like after all that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get 39. We really can use like 20 more seconds of strats, I'll be honest.
Go.
Like I can brute force it given enough time,
What
but
year?
time is of the essence. Like the best I think I can really do right now, if I'm being like really honest with myself, like obviously I know I'm capable of getting like a 3930, but I mean 3950, but I think that like somewhere between like a 4010 and a 4020 is most likely where I would probably wall off for a little bit if I got that right now. At least based on my played a couple of months ago. But yeah, I don't know, things just like kind of got crazy with this game. This slop
Can't jellyfish today. I'm
is
going
not
fishing
something
for
that I thought I was
robots.
gonna have to deal with. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I think it's best for all of us that I just kill this shit. I think it's best for the game that this dies now. No. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd be no better than the people that I criticize.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I don't know, man, like, you have... If you have a run, we've already talked about how awful this is to play, right? Like, through and through, how terrible this is.
well,
Oh, well, yeah, I plan on promoting it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not investing this year, I'm just saving my money to promote, pay for the marketing. Yeah, no. For sure, no. But promoting a subathon is a lot different than, like... There's always, like, a little bit of promotion that goes on before those things. I see what you're saying.
Go.
I have an idea, though.
You're
I think it'll be okay. I always manage to figure it out, how to get people's attention back on the stream. The slop was just unfortunately like... I mean, you can't kill a category in a month, but that's what people were willing to... Wow, fuck off. That's the attention people were willing to give to this shit. It was about a month before people started getting sick of it. I mean, it's just slop. Like, it's slop where, like, you lose a second in the first 2 minutes and it's like, why are you even continuing this shit? Like, it's just fucking slop. You just lost 1/10 of the amount of time that you can save in the first 2 minutes.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Well, you know, the Employee of the Month playthrough in 2023 was the promotion. Effectively the promotion for the subathon that came after it. I actually released the greatest hits in 2024 to try and line up for a subathon over that summer, but I never ended up doing it. There's always like some video that I try to release to kind of line it up. You know, the subathon and various movie activities that we did, like leading up to Movie Madness, were all to keep people's attention. Even the explained videos help with that. Yeah. Just keeping the channel active with actual interesting shit, not uploading the same PlayStation run over and over. Maybe people will be more interested when the records are more spaced out.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I really want people to show up for it, obviously. We have about 7 months to figure it out. Really just 6 months, really. Because July is just going to be all, like, setting things up. A whole month of, like, promoting and shit. Maybe I'll speedrun movie for a month to get people to talk about the stream, and then just pivot to that. Use movie, like I always do. He's playing movie? He didn't like movie though. Works every time. I'll just get an Xbox 360 and fill up the fucking hard drive with slop and just do some slop runs. It's like how Kanye fucking does stupid shit before he drops an album.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I wouldn't even be opposed to it. I do movie slop for a month just to promote my new slop.
well,
If July is just all movie slop and like random games to get people in the mood,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
wouldn't even be that bad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't even fucking care at this point, dude. Like...
the
Movie's my game.
You're
The movie streams are legendary. I own it. Even if I don't like the game as much as I like this one, it's still a good thing to have on the stream. running movie to promote the fucking subathon. Good meme. It's gonna be a weird year, man, but sub 40, I still want to do that, obviously. Sub 40's gotta happen to make those documentaries. Yeah, I'd consider doing movie slap for world record to promote the stream. I don't know if people will actually want to watch it because it's fucking slop, but you know. It sounds like one of those things that'd be funny for a day and then people will get sick of it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's even worse, yeah. It's even more slop. This run actually has stakes now. Even if there aren't a lot of stakes, you know. There are still some, at least. I think this run is like cleaner than the movie run, right? Like there are fewer mistakes in this record than the movie one now. And the movie one's also easier. So yeah, I don't know. We caught up pretty quickly, even though they've had pause storage for like 5 years. Yeah, just creeping slower to just doing movie speed runs to beat the no pause storage record. Like, just encroaching a little closer every year. Like, first it was the no hit, then it was the slop, then it was this, like, you know. Literally just all for money. not like, not even for the love of the game. Just all for money. All to promote my fucking product. It's based though. Can't say it's not based.
Yeah.
Because I don't even like the game.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I mean, the no pause storage record would probably take a lot longer, obviously. Because, like, obviously, the majority of people who run the game play that. Even if it's not a lot of people, like, they still play it. But I don't know. I think it'd be pretty pathetic if I could get a record in no pause storage playing for just 1 month. I don't think that would happen, right? If I'm gonna promote my slop, then, well, the subathon's not gonna be slop. That's actually gonna be fucking peak, but I don't know. Is speedrunning movie even like a big headline anymore? Like, is the joke still funny after 10 years? Even if you ran for years on and off and took like years off and stuff, like it's still like a lot of time invested into a game. I'd probably have to play for at least 1,000 hours to be able to get that, I imagine. Even if it is the same shit as this, but easier. And with no frame perfects. I did pick this up pretty quickly though. Like starting without having ever speedrun the game on PS2. I don't know. Yeah, but like,
I make myself a snack,
that wasn't to imply that I would do one run and get it. It would obviously take longer than like one run. But yeah, I would still consider 1,000 hours. That's like, what, 3 months? It's not a lot of time at all. When I have 20,000 hours with the same movement with harder tricks, like, you know.
Go. You're
You still gotta get used to the specific stuff in the game, but... It'd be like getting used to how this game feels on PS2. Like, obviously the movement feels a little bit different. Like, it's the same thing, but a little different. Took a little time to get adjusted to that. Like, it's not gonna be overnight. How many hours have I put into the PS2 run? Like, 500? I think 500 is a pretty fair estimate. The only correct answer is too many. You're right. It wouldn't be a matter of, like, can I? It's a matter of, like, how long will it take. Yeah, I don't think that, like, as unoptimized as that game is, like, they literally just got a minute break because, like, they found a 2-minute save and then they got another minute break, like, a month after that. In their main category, by the way. Like, as unoptimized as the game is, it still probably wouldn't be doable in a month, starting from nothing. Yeah, like a shitty, laggy BfBB mod, kind of like this feels, is what I'm saying. Like, I'd be open to it because, like, as slop as this is, it's not, like, the worst thing ever. Like, I like the game's movement system, so, like, movie being dog shit, like, doesn't, like, it's not as, like, off-putting because I survived doing this. Does that make sense? Like, the fact that I actually have motivation to play this slop makes me feel better about forcing myself to do that slop. The issue with movie, though, they play on disc. They still play on disc for some fucking reason. Because they like to have lag clips, which are just arbitrary as fuck, and I wholeheartedly disagree with that decision to not allow hard disk when lag clips are just fucking slop. And, like, it's just optimal to play on a fucking disk drive anyway. Like that doesn't, like, work well with the game. It, like, burns rings. Like the way that they have the leaderboard set up for that game, I'd never be able to take it seriously anyway, because it's just so slop. Like, most of their rules are just based on what people want to do, not like what they can do. Like, people are not playing the game optimally. Like, for the rules that they have, they could be saving like 40 seconds in loading screens if they just played on Samsung B, but they don't. Because, like, it burns rings in the disc and it's, like, inconsistent. And instead of banning it, they just say, like, don't play it, essentially. So, like, actually taking a game like that seriously is not something that I could ever rationalize. But then again, like, all it would take was is somebody to get an unbeatable record on that disc drive, and then just, like, they're forced to change the rules. Just hasn't happened yet. I don't think that any lag clips are consistent. I think that, like, it's just a matter of which, like, once they find one that's not. It's not even a matter of it being, like, consistent either. It's just that they're so, like, arbitrary. Like, it's just, like, this gray area of, like, hardware manipulation, but not really.
Are you ready, kids?
What do you mean, infatuation? Are you gonna be, like, rude? You're gonna ask a real question or be a jerk, because I'm not gonna respond to dumbass questions.
I make my
It's not even arbitrary, it just doesn't even make sense. Like, you're allowing a disk drive that saves 40 seconds. And nobody uses it because, like, it feels bad to use. It's like, not consistent. Like, you can't ban it, so just have hard disk. So. But, like, the run's less fun. Or something. Like, okay. How many like that's what's like kind of crazy about it to me is like, do you know how many strats have been like made obsolete in this game that were like cool or fun and just replaced with slop, and we don't like cry and like change the rules over it? You know, like maybe you have a category split, but lag clips made the run better and we were okay with getting rid of them. Like literally we went through the exact same thing. Did people want to get rid of lag clips? Not necessarily. They made the run way more interesting. You just find ways to work around them, though. Like, they're still on, like, 2021 shit. In 2026, like, 5 years later, they still haven't, like, soft banned lag clips to, like, get rid of the disk drive problems with the Xbox. Like, they're still stuck in 2021. Well, I'd have to actually get the record, though. And I do have it somewhere, I think. In some place.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Do I have it? I think I do. Where do I keep my Xboxes like that? I think it's in like my other bin that's like covered by other bins. I have like a lot of bins in here that have like consoles in them. It might be with my yellow light. Might be like sitting in like with my yellow light.
Go away.
Really shouldn't be resetting these, but tend to mess up the movement anyway when that happens.
I can't hear you.
I mean, it's the same thing with, like, I was talking to someone from that community about how they recently decided to have a category split for their pause storage run. Because, like, the PS2 run is more skillful, because it, like, requires more token 2 frames or something. And it's like, okay, well, assuming that people even want to actually take this seriously, like, eventually someone's just gonna do it on PS3 and no one's gonna be able to play anymore, so I don't know. It's like always weird to like, when your only criteria for making a category is how skillful it is. And then you could say that, and then like for another you'll have the no major glitches category on the same leaderboard when like all you're doing is just adding more slop in between the tokens because you're not doing Mindy skip. I don't know, like it just sounds like adding a category to get like another record. Like more runs on your profile. I don't get it. Any percent in that game is still played on Xbox, like, it's weird. Like, imagine, like, uploading a movie speedrun of pause storage and being, like, and specifying, like, oh yeah, it's pause storage on the Xbox, by the way. It's not pause storage on the PlayStation 2. It's like, it's still slop, like, it's, like, I'm not fucking differentiating that. You know? Also, the fact that, like, yeah, that's another problem, too, is that, like, the pause storage run is also done on Samsung A as well.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, so I guess I would need to... Yeah. That's actually valid. Like doing a pause storage run on the Samsung B. Just to get record. But I'm pretty sure, like, I don't even know if that would be faster than 360. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. I'll have to ask Sky. Sky would probably know the answer to that question. I mean, I'm open to doing either of them. Doing runs of movie slop. a category that's faster on disc. Which category would that be? Are you thinking about like ILs maybe? Like there are probably ILs that are faster. For some reason, because of lag clips. Oh, I guess the clips really do save a lot of time. I don't know, like, but the whole thing I was saying is that, like, I would use it for content if I really truly ran out of ideas.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So I'm not, like, seriously considering playing movie to the same degree that I play this game in terms of, like, effort. But I'm saying that if I did, the leaderboards would be too messed up to ever, like, take it seriously beyond just getting some records and stopping. I don't think there's any SpongeBob game that I'd have trouble getting records in, for that matter. Not to single out movie. Also, yeah, like that, like you can do Industrial Park clip on disc for like 200% or whatever. Like, if you make up enough rules, you'll eventually find something that saves time on disc or whatever. You just make up enough rules, anything can be fast. If I cared. If I wanted to spend a year of my life dominating a movie and just become the dictator. Yeah, sure. I don't know, like, I have so much I'm obligated to do with this game already, though.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
I mean, like, at this point, like, I get to understand, like, my mind is, like, I guess, like, evolving from this whole experience of doing this slop, right? Like, would speedrunning movie really be that much worse than doing this, what I'm currently doing right now? Like, I'd probably rather do a no pause storage run of movie than do pause storage on this. Obviously, like, it's not like you're between those two options. Like, clearly that's an apples to oranges comparison. It's not like you're doing this or you're playing movie. But my point is that, like, if I can survive this and not want to fucking blow my brain out, you know, like, I could probably survive doing that if it's something that people wanted to watch. Like, I could force myself to do that too, if I really had to. It would just depend on if people want to actually watch it. And for that matter, like, how much of an audience does speedrunning SpongeBob really have to grow at this point? Like, it wouldn't be as popular as doing Xbox runs of this, that's for sure. So how much would it really grow my channel?
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
Just watch. By the end of the year, I'll be running a movie. By the end of the year, I'll be running a movie. It's already been set in motion.
There's no.
Go away,
Dude, what is going on today? It's fucking practice already. Stop playing.
Are you ready, kids?
Can't fucking do anything until we do this shit. Yeah, Movie Madness 2 where I speedrun the game instead of doing no hits, yeah. I've thought about that. I haven't given serious thought to it, but it's an idea that crossed my mind. Just speedrunning a movie in a dictator outfit until I get world record.
Stay tuned.
I love slop. Someday the slop will no longer be here. The sooner we realize that, the better. I mean realize as in like bring to reality, not like comprehending. Like as soon as we realize the reality where this slop is dead. A dick outfit, like dressed up as a fucking phallic rod and just playing movie. Just literally just dressed up like a fucking penis and just like doing guest jumps. Yeah, that'd be a good look.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
8 more seconds and I'm putting the slop away.
Well,
Unless something gets found.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, movie doesn't seem that bad after experiencing this trash. That's what I'm trying to say.
Go.
My standards are just like extremely low right now. Like if you were gonna get me to run movie, like now would be the time basically to get me to commit to it. This is the closest you'd be able to get me to run a movie, cause like it's objectively like running movie without pause storage is objectively better than doing this shit. You can't argue otherwise. Like you have to actually just be disingenuous or delusional to say that like a no pause storage run of movie. The only thing you could say is that like this run is like shorter. But like you're still just doing nothing for fucking 26 minutes. And you're probably resetting way more in this, because optimize somewhat. And the strats, you know, it doesn't really matter if the strats are hard enough, because you grab a ledge and you gotta reset. Yeah, it is fucking annoying. I was saying that like maybe I'll speedrun movie and get world record 90% over the summer just to promote the subathon. Like do it in the red suit and just get record in movie any percent. Just to promote my subathon. Because I'm slop master. I'm the master of the slop. You know, if I can do this slop, I can do that slop. Subathon's August 1st, by the way. No formal announcement, but just mark your calendar. August 1st. You're gonna want to actually be there at the start of it because there's gonna be a major announcement. So yeah, mark your calendars. Yeah, this game has the better soundtrack compared to movie for sure. I've played both games a lot, dude. Like I have like over 1,000 hours playing movie on this stream. It's not like I'm just like saying shit. It's my second most played SpongeBob game. Like I've played a shit ton. I'm not just talking out of my asshole. Like I've legitimately spent a lot of time playing that game. Yeah, retirement. No, it's the trading cards. Trading card reveal. You're gonna want to be here for that. It's gonna be sick. Fuck you, man. I don't like the movie soundtrack either. It doesn't really feel very SpongeBob-y. Like, when I'm playing a SpongeBob game, I want it to sound SpongeBob. Yeah. Wait, which soundtrack are we talking about? I was talking about movie has the best soundtrack when you get the one that came with Beethoven on the disc.
Well,
Yeah, it'll be Saturday, August 1st, yeah.
I make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
Perfection. Also, 10/10 this year is a Saturday. Jared pointed that out, which also means that 10/17 is a Saturday. And 10/17 is the 10-year anniversary of getting partnered on Twitch. So, another good time to do the showing of the highlight reel, the 10-year highlight reel. Just make it an all-day event where we just show all the highlights. Ciao. Ciao. I think the first phase of the Neptune fight is stock. Like, don't quote me on that, but I think I've been copyright claimed for that first phase music. I'm not even sure if it's like from, like it was like composed for movie. I know that the Mr. Whiskers fight is not even from, it wasn't even composed for that game.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Also, I have like this weird suspicion that you know the Charged soundtrack in Lights Camera Pants. I feel like that song was originally made for Jimmy Neutron and then like repurposed for SpongeBob. That's my SpongeBob game conspiracy, is that they, like, I mean, it's the same developers. It literally sounds like Attack of the Twonkies, like it sounds like a soundtrack that would have been used in that game, and it came out a year after Twonkies, by the same studio. So, like, look it up. Like, it's called Charge from Lights, Camera, Pants. Like, that soundtrack, I feel like it was supposed to be used in Twonkies or something. It sounds like an early version of Retroland.
I can't hear you.
What's up, bro? Come to get some slop?
Well,
Some slop?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, it'll officially be 10 years in April. 3 more months and I'll be a fucking streaming boomer. 10 years of streaming.
well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The craziest part of streaming for the last 10 years was seeing a game get remade based on a random cult classic that nobody knew about within the first 3 years of streaming. Just like seeing that happen and finding out that the devs wanted to make it because they were fans of speedruns. Or, you know, making $80,000 in a single month playing a fucking movie. They're both pretty unbelievable, honestly. That's the most money anybody will ever make playing a SpongeBob game in 1 month. I think. $80,000 4 years ago, like adjusted for inflation. That's legit like 6 figures. Because our money's worth fucking shit now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I really need to get a run now. Yeah, rehydrated was insane. That was a once in a lifetime thing. I hope people see that, like, it's never gonna get like that again. Like the fact that that even happened. Like, that's every game's dream. You know? Every random licensed game that didn't have a community surrounding it on the internet. That was the dream, is getting the game remade. And then having it be the biggest thing on the website for like a month.
I make myself a snack.
That was the reality of that situation. Just insanity. You gotta turn on notifications, I guess. Yeah, the fact that even a few years later we were still able to pull off Movie Madness despite Rehydrated having been over. was cool. Yeah, things just feel different now. Like, post-movie madness feels like a very different community. Not a bad thing, just different. It revealed a lot to me about how Twitch actually works and you know, other life lessons and shit.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I can't tolerate this fucking game anymore, man. I haven't even been given a chance to even see if I can get the fucking bounce yet. And this fucking run that I'm trying to compare against isn't even good. It's like 6 seconds worse than the last one.
Red.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Go. Your treasure.
Come on, man. Come on, dude. Like, okay, I get it. You don't want to fucking work. I get it, man. I get that 20 years ago, some fucking dumbasses designed this fucking piece of shit controller that does not fucking work. And a terrible fucking backward compatible emulator. I get it, man.
Red.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Go. You're. Ace. Are you
Am I allowed to have one single opportunity today?
can't hear you?
Just a single one.
Welcome.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go. You're.
Yeah, many years ago. It's fine, I guess. I don't know.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
There was the... I think we did it twice, or... Yeah, I think you're right. I think we did it 3 times, maybe. And the 4th would have been the Twitch plays.
Go. You're.
I think there were a couple that we did in 2019. There was one in 2022 when I wore the hat again or something. And there was the Twitch Plays one.
Web.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that was the first or second one, I think.
Those.
Go.
Please.
You're
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What the fuck even happened this stream?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Web.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You're
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The way it currently sits, probably like 10 more seconds. The way that we currently do the run. What the hell even was that, man?
With sleep to
Can I just die already? Why the fuck are we still doing this?
ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
Go. Sponge, you're
Couple months ago, yeah.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
We did get the iconic sub 40 with the SpongeBob PS2 controller. It was a pretty funny moment. I'm trying to take the like 10 seconds off of this.
With sleep to
That's the current goal.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations.
Chubby, thank you for the
won.
10 gifted. I almost missed it, honestly.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, make sure you're here in August for the 10-year celebration subathon. August 1st, mark your calendar. Thank you for the raid wins.
Red.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go. You're.
It's not allowed. You have to use the original hardware.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What? Fuck off.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear.
Aye, Captain!
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go. Spot. You're.
They've been using the same one for like 9 years now. I tried a different one for a couple of years, but it was the same thing essentially.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah. Thanks for the 17 months, Trevi.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
Go. You're
Please.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
Go. You're
What's up, man? Thanks. I wouldn't say so. So many fucking dropped inputs, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye,
Well,
I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Bill.
Go away.
Please.
You're.
Whatever, I'll accept it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I pressed the button. I pressed the fucking button. Oh my God. Like, look, I came. Come on, man.
Hey, kids.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The
Go. You're
I liked the honey barbecue when I was a kid. This run is so fucking brain rot, man. Got the same screams and the same fucking laugh the whole fucking time.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
with sleep too.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
What?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and ejected? Stay tuned.
You interrupt the trampoline bounce, so you just go to the brain instead of going to the platform.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's like 15 seconds at most. Yeah, it's a lot.
the
Go. You're
It works on the PS2 as well. PS3 is just faster because of loading times. That's it. Loads and lag. Ugh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'll never support those like vegetable like replacements for meat. Like just fuck that, dude. Look, I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist, but like, if I owned a mass food production company and I wanted to cut costs,
Go.
I just stop raising livestock and convince people to eat fucking soy. Fuck that shit, dude. I'll never fucking subscribe to that in my life.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Yeah, exactly. It's just fried bread. Yeah. Fried bread encrusted in fried bread.
well,
Yeah, that's slop, dude. That is
I
pure
make
slop.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
You just want the peasants eating the slop. Never accept that. Be the downfall of civilization.
the
Go. You're...
Please, man. Fair enough, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Literally, my fucking thumb wasn't even on the control stick. But okay. 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 Just get me out of here, man. Just get me out of this fucking nightmare.
With sleep to
Great. Just dropping more fucking inputs. Buttons fucking work. Tofu and soy are some of the worst fucking things you could put in your body. Also, people have allergies to that stuff. It's just fucking slop.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Slop. Yeah, but the animals lived so you could live a better life.
red
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time. A note.
Their purpose was to be raised for my dinner plate. So, not eating it would be insulting to their life, because their whole purpose was to feed me.
I can't hear you!
They're being raised to be eaten, so... Imagine your whole purpose in life is to be raised and then slaughtered to be eaten on my dinner plate, and then when you get it, you're like, no, it was a living thing.
I'd make myself a snack.
Life wasted.
There's no time.
You belong in my stomach. But yeah, you know, I'm worried about the chicken getting its fucking head chopped off when there are veterans starving and living on the street. I'm concerned about the chickens. Just give me my fucking... Just give me my fucking steak. Just give me my fucking steak, man. Well, like, you can't... You're not allowed to use antibiotics anyway. They just say it for marketing. Like, you're not allowed to use antibiotics on chicken in the US. They're all antibiotic free. Yeah, that's how they get you. It's all slop. They feed them corn and soy. You ever had an egg that's fed with grass instead of corn? It tastes different. But you know, it's organic. Organic chickens fed off of GMO corn. With pesticides on the corn. But you know, no antibiotics, no. Slop! The slop. Fucking dumb.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I take capsules with cow liver in it. Like, I'm deep down the rabbit hole.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, because fish aren't cute. They're just fucking bug-eyed looking things. Just kill them all. Who cares?
You're
If it doesn't look cute, kill it. Just give me my fucking McRib with the squirrel guts on it. Slop! I just want my fucking... I want my fucking squirrel ribs drenched in high fructose. The slop! Just give it to me, man. I just want my skunk on 2 buns. You realize that, like, that shit's not really cow rib, right? Like, the McRib is like some fucking, like, it's like a fucking possum or some shit. It's skunk meat. Like, that's not real rib. I mean, it's ribs. It's just an animal that has ribs that's not a cow. Like, when you think of ribs, you think of, like cow meat. What you're getting is the slop. You're getting like some fucking cat from China. From China. You're getting some fucking cat from China. Slop.
Let me teach you how to bolt.
Let me fucking suck you off, man. I just wanna fucking kill myself.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, who fucking knows what it's made of, man?
Well,
The slop! That was in the wrong slot.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time! No.
Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's actually just made with this fucking...
well,
the slop.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, it's like 51% squirrel rib, and the rest of it's just, like, putrid paste. Fillers. Clay.
the
Slop.
You're
It's like 51% skunk meat and 49% slop. Tofu. Tofu. Slop.
You're...
I have to stop playing this game.
Are you ready,
Slop.
kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
It's actually just like chicken anus ground up into a mold.
well,
They just fill the rest with tofu. That's your McRib. Get some high fructose on that sauce and
I make myself a snack.
some more soy. Get some soy.
Are you
Ground up
ready, kids?
beetles with chicken anus concoction. Just throw it in the blender. Slop. Yeah.
well,
It's like the Panera conversation.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Morgue meat. Grandma's finger. Find it in your McRib. Slop. Fresh from the morgue.
Go. You're
The McMorgue. Somebody should track that. How many McDonald's locations are within 5 miles of a funeral home? The slop. The slop. Give me the mixed slop.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it's fucking squirrel anus. It's like, yeah. I imagine. Like, chicken nuggets aren't even like chicken breasts. Like, it's literally just fucking slop. It's like chicken cartilage. Like anus. Like, literally. They fucking took like fucking Chicken Little and just shoved his ass in the blender blade and yeah. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun right now.
Well,
Slop.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's like, what are you really tasting, right? Like, you might think that like a chicken nugget tastes like chicken, but it really just tastes like what you've been taught is chicken. You're just tasting like the spices and like the breadcrumbs. What's actually on the inside, right? Have you ever looked at like the inside of a McDonald's chicken nugget? It looks like a fucking spider egg with like fucking cum like suspending it from the walls of your fried slop. It's like a fucking plastic pouch. It looks like one of those like towels that you would get from like the early 2000s when you like wet it, it becomes like a towel. Like one of those little like packages. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm eating like cotton slop. Yeah, the nuggets aren't even food, they're just a dipping utensil. You're better off eating those sloppy fries.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, not when you dip them in the sauce. Oh good, we got fucking pause storage. I'm done. It's fucking 6:30 in the morning. I can't do this anymore.
I can't hear you.
No more time to fucking waste on this shit. Fucking awful day.
Yellow and Boris is here.
How's it been 3 days already?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
This game.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and
So
dejected?
fucking
Stay tuned.
I feel like I spent the whole day practicing this fucking trash. I at least hope that we're done with this shit before this month is over, man.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
So fucking slop, dude. I already accept that, like, we're gonna have to come back. Like, there's no way that, like, whatever I get by the end of this is what we're gonna just stick with forever. I'm just trying to push it back longer by doing more now. Just gotta keep the slop dead.
Will SpongeBob be able to
giraffe
neutralize the
ankles.
giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
It's squirrel
Stay
meat.
tuned.
They fucking probably grind up squirrel anuses and just stick them in a fucking, like, Betty Crocker tube and squirt them into a mold. The slop.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Oh, it's so fucking good. I love corned beef. Yeah, that shit's fucking awesome when it's done the right way. Like the way that it just, like, evaporates when you, like, cut it. And like the fat's, like fucking... Oh my god, it's just so good. It's so, so good. This fucking slop, dude. Fucking... Yeah, it just has to, like, marinate and get, like, really fucking loose and... It's, yeah, it's fucking, it's so good. It's probably really good for you, too, because it's, like, you're not, like, cooking off any of the nutrients. You're just boiling it, basically.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's amazing how any of this shit can be kept a secret, by the way. Like, what if McDonald's actually does have a fucking play place that's like 100 acres of just squirrels, and they're just harvesting them and putting them in your McRib? Like, how the fuck would you even know?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Fucking slop. Every day I don't improve this, I get a little bit more angry. I have to go. It wasn't cooked? Oh god. You just ate it raw? See you later. Thanks. Be back tonight. Thanks for the subs, by the way. Generous of you.